Hey guys, how's everyone doing? We just... Jeez, that's loud. Hopefully everyone's doing well today. Let me drink my tea real quick. Oh, before I forget, I need to remove that off my OBS. Wherever my cursor's gone. There it is. Go. Turn me up a bit. Turn the gain down a little bit. Sudeki. Alright. So this week we're on episode 8. Well, part 3 of my modded run. Interesting. I forgot to accept. So, today we're going to be finishing the run. So, if you have not watched the series at the moment, a modded run is basically just me playing for the game with mods. The mods are just visual enhancements. By visual enhancements, I don't mean actual enhancements. I mean like visual changes is what I mean, like the skins and stuff like that. As you can see here, I'm only doing a little brief rundown of what I'm using. So I'm just trying to balance my audio a bit here. I'm really shit at this. Roundabout. Yeah, should be good. So, as you can see, the modded outfits, or the merged outfits rather, are from the end of the game. This is from a mod on Nexus, and you'll see a range of different visual things, like this book for instance, save point, stuff like that. So last week we did everything up to Transantia. We are now going to kill Kren. We've got all the chests up to this point, and we're doing pretty good. In terms of levels, I think everyone's around about level 16 now, yeah. If we have enough money, we can probably upgrade. Yeah, we have 6,855. I probably skipped leveling the batholith. The reason why I'm actually not going to level this is because Ailish very soon gets the Wizard Wood Stave, which is just a better weapon than the batholith, like 100% better. The batholith is short range. It's not short range, but to make effective use of it, you need to group up enemies, and for that to happen, you need to have enemies chasing you. So, by short range, I mean when you group up enemies as Ailish, they'll be like point blank range pretty much, but you won't really be using it for that. Iron Fox is maxed and so is Jacome. I'm actually going to test something real quick because I want to see if this is actually a thing I can do. What I'm trying to test is to go to the weaponsmiths. If I remember correctly, I'm not entirely certain, but I think enhancements of outfits switch. I mean, not switch, but keep the same through each instance of armor. So if I was to level up my recruit armor at the start of the game with an essence scroll, when I level up, I'll get a new armor set. It should retain its mods. So we're just going to check this real quick. Let's put that's not very good. Yeah, we anti-weaken. Let's just see. I'm going to try it on Buki because she's the next person to get an upgrade.
Thank you for.
She's the next person to get a new armor set, so we can just see if this is true or not. Let's actually break these up here. We want omnium. We need 21 omnium. So any omnium we get is a good thing, but sadly we didn't get any. So I'm alone tonight in my house. My dad's out and my sister's at work. I mean, I have my doggo here, so it's not as lonely. But I like being alone than in the house, to be honest. It's like, I don't know. I just prefer it. It's more cozy for me, for some reason.
Good luck in...
Yeah, Biscuit, what's wrong? You're not having your... I brought 2 treats up for Biscuit. He's gone back up on the bed now. So sometimes he looks at me and he's like, I want a treat. I'm not giving him any other... I'm not giving him another treat until, say, in about an hour's time. He's just had one and he's had his food, so... It's just there for him, if he's getting, bored or something. I'll just give him a treat.
Welcome to the Transcendine Elemental Research Center. I am the Kren 5002, and I was invented by Professor Keeble. I ensure the efficient running of this complex. The only shortfall in terms of efficient operations is human error. Therefore, I'm afraid I cannot allow visitors into the complex. Regretfully, your lives will be terminated immediately. Thank you for your cooperation, and have a good day. Kren Systems, making life better.
Well, it's polite, if nothing else.
Science always creates monsters.
I'll ignore that comment. You're such an old-fashioned girl, Bookie.
I thought you two promised to live and let live.
I am proud of my traditional ways. My people would never train a dog to bite its master.
Okay, so switch to Elko. As soon as we start the fight, we're gonna pop nano enhancement.
Hope these things work. They're still prototypes.
We kill the orb, they all die. So I won't really be talking during combat encounters, mainly because my audio balance isn't very good. Actually, I could turn the game down a bit. It's going up into the yellow here. This goes up. What's up? Come here. My dog's whining, but I don't know why. You're not having the other treat. You've been out and you've had your foods, haven't you? You have. You've been outside and you've had your foodies. You've had a treat. We had a play earlier on, didn't we? Oh, he just wants to go out my room. 2 seconds. I'll leave my door on ajar for him, so if he wants to come back in, he can. Alright. So we need to get the key cards.
This area is off limits to humans. Please evacuate.
I'll also say, like, if it's like an odd visual glitch, that is probably due to the mods. I mean, it is due to the mods.
Hope these things work. They're still prototypes.
Like that. It's just the mods doing its thing here. Didn't mean to press that. What's the code again? Need to check the computer. 0101, so down, up, down, up. To up, down, up, up. So up, press this one up. Down. And these two are both up. So this way we get I personally think this is Ailish's best weapon in the game. It's called the Wizardwood Stave. Very good weapon. It's basically like Elko's railgun, but they're weaker. Okay, so... We need Celestial Circle for the boss fight later, so... For some weird reason, even though Permaforce is the same radius as Celestial Circle, it doesn't hit the boss for some reason. Like I tried it before. So, we're just not gonna get that. Switch to Elko so we have him ready for the fight.
Okay, time out.
How's it not there? 1 HP. No Omnium. That sucks. Oh, my mouse, like my sensitivity's feeling a bit weird today in the game. See, none of these are really that good. I mean, Tesla Shield's okay, but there's no real reason to use it, you know? I just gotta put it in Essence so we have longer double damage.
Warning. Activate Robot Guard. Destroy all intruders.
So it's a yellow healing potion we can get off. Might as well use some of these potions, because the thing is, I never normally like use them, like all of them anyway, by the end of the game, so why not? Keep everyone topped up.
Hope these things work. They're still prototypes.
sealed off his central processing unit. I'll need to construct a decryption device to access it. I could use some of your magical know-how here, Ailish.
A what?
Let's work swiftly. Ailish, you can help me. Tal, take Buki and find some raw mineral in the mine shafts. Run it through the processor and bring it back here. Hurry! Take the raw mineral through to the processor elevator. When you have enough, the elevator will automatically take the raw mineral up to the processor room, which can be found on the level directly above the mines. Then all you have to do is go to the processor room, process the raw mineral, collect the processed transcentium, and bring it back to me.
Okay. Sadly, no omnium from that box. Do a little save. Okay, so now we use Buki. Now there's always a visual bug, or yeah, not a visual bug, an audio bug. You see that little lever over there? That lever will make a noise just before I land from the grate, like climbing the grate. It's also present in the Xbox version, so listen carefully. As you can see, as you can hear rather, it makes like a noise for some reason, I'm not sure why. It's also on the Xbox version.
attack, even the heavens scream.
How the hell is he immune? What? Make any sense? Is he immune in the back? I never knew that. Maybe the hitbox is a bit broken, maybe. Oh, you can move during the cutscene, cool. Extra time saves there in the actual speedrun, if I ever do it again. The thing is with the speedrun, it just takes way too long. I might learn the glitchless one, maybe, for an episode 1 week, I don't know. I mean the glitched one, rather. Thing is, the 100% one just takes way too long, and like 8-hour stream, like in a row without any breaks, is kind of rough. Maybe a glitch 100% one would be pretty cool. But I'm not sure how that would work. Because some of the chests, like, the best way of getting out of bounds with Ailish during her wizard training tutorial. So that means you'll be skipping loads of chests. I'll probably have a look and see how it goes, like how the speedrun goes. Thing is, I'm not really like, I mean, glitching the game would be cool, but it's not really like my sort of thing, like glitching stuff. I never actually looked behind here before. You'd think the developers would hide like a chest around here, but they missed an opportunity. I actually never even noticed you could go around here. You go down here. This is perfect. Look at all they're grouped up.
When I attack, even the heavens scream.
That one's nearly dead. Oh, you want to get that Omnium? I don't know why the AI does that shit, like knock them around. Knock them back at me. It's a hindrance more than anything.
This metal land is a godless place.
I am the master of science and nature. I am pleased with your progress. You now hold the destiny of control upon my servants, just as Mo, the great Ghaith, before. Now rests on use your powers wisely, daughter of Sudeki.
Nice audiobook.
that science is a product of nature. There is nothing here for me to fear.
You only just realized that. Just check and see if the armor is... Yes, so that's confirmed then. Good. We can now I can maybe use that in the speedrun, I'm not sure. You think the game would let you just like push it back and then go up the thing again? Well, you can't, so... I mean, push it back in place for it to lift you up.
Tal, see if you can raise the platform up for me. It looks like it might need the battery connecting.
Sorry guys, got a bit of a sniffle. My nephew came around sick yesterday, or last night, and he had a bad cold, and I'm pretty sure he's giving it me. Like, I'm getting like the symptoms from it, like stuffy nose, kind of, like, you know, starting to get a little bit of pain in my throat. Just, you know, it's cool that, you know, we have him, and then he comes around sick. If in my opinion, he should be at home, in bed resting, not fucking going around our house and getting given us, like, his germs. Because he coughs, like, on stuff. Like, he doesn't cover his mouth, and I just think it's rude. Like, giving people your germs is just not, it's just rude, full stop. I don't care what you say. So I'm getting, like, symptoms from it. So that's always a fun thing. When I also get cold, sometimes like my tongue, like a part of my tongue hurts for some reason. Like sometimes that happens. It normally goes away within like a day, the pain on the tongue, but I'm starting to get a bit of that now, and that's usually when I get sick, I get those sort of symptoms. So I'm just very thankful to my nephew for giving me more flipping, well not more illness, but I'm just saying, just giving me an illness full stop. Like, I don't understand why my sister, who is obviously the parent of my nephew, doesn't just say like, Alan was sick all week apparently, that's my nephew's name. And they still let him like go around other people's houses sick and then give him like illness. At least give him like some medicine, like give him some like medicine to go, like if you're gonna go to someone's house, like at least have like cough medicine so you don't cough as much, you know. I just think, in my opinion, maybe I'm being petty, but I just think that's rude. So I tried my best to keep my distance from him, but I think I'm gonna get it. I can feel, you know, you can feel when you're gonna be sick. I mean, that's how I feel at the moment.
Well done! The decryption device will open Krant's central processing unit for us.
afraid I cannot allow you access to my central processing room. The power will remain offline until a unit can be dispatched to kill you. Gren Systems, making life better.
What? You useless bag of bones! Damn you! I will switch the power on manually. Okay, hold tight, people. There are 2 switches in the roof up there. If I can reach them, then we can finally pull the plug on Gren's central processing unit.
Okay, time out.
No Omnium, unfortunately. No, don't fly. Oh, I keep forgetting, it's the other side. I always forget which side that ladder's on. I also think like they also did a missed opportunity here for a chest. Oh, fudge it. I'm just gonna go back down here and recharge it. I didn't mean to press. That's the problem, like having them on the same keybind is just, it's just not good. Because then you can accidentally like press it, you know, and then fly. Because the hitboxes on some of the items when climbing and stuff is, it can be kind of like inconsistent, in my opinion. Almost pushed me off again.
1. 2. Well, come on, everyone. I can't do this all on my own.
He's trapped.
Elko! Elko!
Pull yourself together, Elko. One cannot fear technology.
Okay. Drop a save. I'm obviously not. I don't think I'm gonna die here. Like, with no like rules in place. Obviously, I think it's just gonna be just perfectly fine.
Security systems activated. All fuel is to be extinguished for reasons of efficiency and safety.
Okay, time out.
How did that miss? Really? It's just gonna go here now. Oh, never mind. Cool. It sucks that miss.
Front shields charging.
I think I hit it just under.
Malfunction. 35%. Am I? 15%. Will I dream? Protocol ended. 0%.
Another missed opportunity here, guys. Just look how cool this room is, and if just... I mean, yeah, it's a boss fight room, I understand, but they could have branched off, maybe. Kind of like a loot room or something. I think Transcentia is just really short. Honestly. The only thing padding the time in Transcendia is the quest for the Omnium, and that's it. Let's do a little save here. What was that? Oh, I can see through the door. I'm not sure if that's always there or if it's just like the mods conflicting with the game.
I had to give Trent a reboot, but I have the Transcendine Crystal.
I thought you were in trouble there for a second, Elko.
Now let's take the crystal up to Hayton and see if his theory about using crystal power to open portals holds true.
I never noticed that. It's like a spider thing. Never actually looked at this place properly, to be honest. Pretty cool. Good design. Just getting the robot heart and then we'll make our way near to the entrance and then farm Omnium there. Let's have a look. How many Omnium do we need? Need 15, okay. This is like the most annoying part of the game in my opinion. I think Omnium's drop chance is so shit from experience. The best place to do it is near the entrance because obviously once you've got them all you can just leave. I used to do it down there in the mines, and my friend Affi was like, you could probably do it near the entrance. I was like, oh yeah, why didn't I do that in the first place? I don't know why. But, shouts to Affi for that. Very nice guy. Also, Doom 3 not speedrun. I'm not speedrunning that game. Doom 3 live stream is probably going to be tomorrow. I'm probably going to do the Nightmare Run live stream. I don't want to sit down and record it in my spare time. I just want to do it like in parts maybe, or just do it all in one live stream. It just saves me recording it. Because for games I don't really like that much. I mean, Doom 3 is a decent game. Like, it was revolutionary for the time, like I think personally. It got the FPS like sort of horror aspect down. It was different from all the other Doom games, and they did a good jump from Doom 2 to Doom 3. It was pretty good, like, you know, the claustrophobic levels and stuff. But at the end of the day, like, it's not my favorite game ever, and I couldn't, like, I don't think I can sit down and record the Nightmare walkthrough for one or two achievements, because I forgot the video logs. I didn't forget them, I just missed one by accident like a moron.
Hope these things work. They're still prototypes.
See how much damage Ailish does. 924 is pretty good. What does Ailka do with that crap? 924 is very good damage for the Wizardwood stave. Obviously that's under the influence of double damage. I want to see how much the Flux Air does. Oh, here we go. The most boring part of the run for me is this part here. Farming for Omnium. Okay, so the Wizardwood stave is stronger than... No, it's not. No, it's not. Because I was under the influence of double damage, so... It's not. It's not.
These things work. They're still prototypes.
Wizardwood stave does more damage than Elko's, like, shot without the double damage, but... with the double damage, Elko is just stronger. Oh, this part is just terrible. I hate this part so much. Choose some potions. That's the thing about this game, it gives you an abundance of potions. And if you know how to play the game and you just know, like, things about it, like how to play it properly, then... Well, I guess there's no proper way of playing. I suppose you could just say... I mean, I am using 1000 HP heals for them. I shouldn't really. I think that's fine. If you know how to play properly, you don't even need to, like, use all your potions. But they're there if you need them.
Hope these things work. They're still prototypes.
What the hell? That thing was just TPing around. Any Omnium? No. Great. I hate farming Omnium. It's the worst thing ever. The worst quest in the game, I think.
Hope these things work. They're still prototypes.
shit is so annoying. If I could ever find a way to make Omnium farming faster, I'd be over the moon. I have enough RNG shit in Warframe, thank you very much.
Hope these things work. They're still prototypes.
How did I not hit Elish? At least we got one. Oh, we got two. Two is pretty good. I'll take two. Better than zero. I'll take one. If I get at least one per thing, I'm not going to be that mad about it. But when I get zero, it's just annoying. It's not very friendly. Not game, like, player friendly.
Hope these things work. They're still prototypes.
Speaking of zero, I got zero. Probably should have put that into skill, but it doesn't really matter.
Hope these things work. They're still prototypes.
This game hates me. I'm sorry for moaning, guys, but it's so annoying. Like, having to farm this shit. But this is the only thing that's restricting the game going forward at the moment.
Okay, timeout.
Nice, we got one. Two. I'll make it a third. I was asking for too much there. I lost track how many we have. So, Omnium, we have 11. 10 more to go. Is there any like universal like full heals? Maybe. I'll just do a skill potion on Elko, it doesn't really matter. We could always just heal at the tavern.
Hope these things work. They're still prototypes.
Damn it. $12.
these things work. They're still prototypes. Okay, time out.
Saying is, Buki doesn't really use anything from now on, but we could use storm kicks. The wolf is trash. Dragonfire is not very good. Path of the Warrior is decent. Board Frenzy is okay, I guess. This isn't very good either. Just a healing thing. So what we're gonna do, upgrade our essence, and then we're gonna upgrade our skill, and then power, just for the grotto. I think it's quicker to use storm kicks in the grotto.
Okay, time out. Okay, time out.
Well, I whiffed our shot,
These
didn't I?
things work. They're still prototypes.
Since when could that thing guard? Never seen that before. I've never ever seen that thing guard like that before. Like, I've never seen it. Maybe it's like deep down in my brain, like very, very long ago I saw that, but I do not remember knowing that that thing can flipping guard and deflect bullets. Like, I actually never knew that. I learned something new. Oh, I'm happy with that. Learning something new about this game is always good. Right. Oh man. I hate being on the brink of being out.
Hope these things work. They're still prototypes.
Oh man, this is what I mean, like, so if you get really fucking lucky with your Omnium drops, you could probably beat my world record easy peasy, because this is the biggest time sink. The Arcanite scores aren't as bad because I found a new strategy for that.
Okay, time out.
I just hate quests like this. Smith fresh. We need 3 more, okay. Thought I need more than that, but that's good. Imagine, like, this speedrun originally, like, I'm obviously not speedrunner, but the 100% speedrunner originally had it, you be a 99999 gold cap and having max level on each character. Can you just imagine how long that would take? Maybe not as long as I think, but I just think that was a good thing we removed it from there, 100%.
Hope these things work. They're still prototypes.
Nah, not even one. That sucks.
Hope these things work. They're still prototypes.
Not even one. Not even one, guys.
Hope these things work. They're still prototypes.
Hey guys, you'll miss me when I'm dead. You can't resist my healing kiss.
2 more, guys. 2 more. 2 more, then we're finally out of this stupid place.
Hope these things work. They're still prototypes.
Finally. Alright, let's just triple check, because I don't want to come back down here again. Finally, we have enough. Let's check my YouTube, see if my stream's up and fine. Just making sure. Yeah, my live's working good. Just making sure. But guys, Omnium is the worst thing to farm in this game. Like, the thing is with like Arcanite skulls, the reason why that's easier is because the Arcanites, they spawn in like a large quantity, and those robots only spawn, unless I think in the mines, I think 5 spawn in the mines, but there's no real point because then you'll have to run through the entire place again. Like, they have to run through the entire facility to get to the exit. And that is what makes it not a good thing in terms of speedrunning. I think the 5 spawn in the mines. Alright, so we don't speak to Professor Hayden yet because we need to first of all say, oh hello Evie. Nice to see you. I farmed Hildren today. It was annoying as fuck. And not the prime version, a normal version.
Great.
It was bad. Because I had to do it solo because no one was queuing the damn thing I was queuing. What was it? Yeah, observatory. Alright. So we come to this lady, she'll give us a key to the flipping power plant for some reason. I don't know why. Yeah, I found Hildren and it was bad because I had to kill the flipping... I mean, it's not a difficult fight, I know how to do it easy peasy, it's just... it's kind of hard because you have to like keep arachnoids off the. You have to keep arachnoids off the boss to stop from her cooling down, and
You collect.
she just kept on getting like cooled down by the arachnoids, and obviously I can't do that, as well as like do the thermias because you need to like make thermia and you need to throw out the boss to make her overheat. I can't like, it's kind of hard to do multiple things during that fight. Because, oh it's fine, I got all the parts. The thing is I have to farm her again though for the helmet, because I need to subsume her to Nom Nom, the Nom Nom thing, for an ability called Pillage. Apparently it's really good, so... And that means I need to set another set of Hildren, which also requires 6 toroids. Like, last light toroids. It's fine. It's not, like, the drop chances aren't that bad, because the only thing that can drop from that fight is... Hildren parts are guaranteed, I think. Yeah, I think they're guaranteed. But, extra things can drop, like the ephemera and stuff. Yeah, so for some weird reason the lady gives us, like, the key to this flipping, like, power plant. I don't know why. As a reward. I'm thinking, I don't know what to do next week. Actually, I do know what to do next week in terms of Sudeki Sunday, but I have multiple ideas and I'm stuck on which one I should do. Maybe I'll just put a poll up for the people to vote for whatever they want. Right, so yeah, weaponsmiths. We're gonna enchant. We're gonna enchant Ailish's weapon, stave. Okay, so see the thing is like, where'd you get this from? Malacorca? I'm googling that. Where'd you get that from? It's probably from a chest, but I don't remember seeing that weapon. Yuki Sudeki weapons. It's not coming up with a name. Weapons, Yuki. Shidani Temple. What? Oh, I know where you get it. I'm mixing them up with another weapon. You get it from like the... You get it from, I mean, this weapon's pretty good. Is this actually better? No, it's not, because... Let's just have a look. No, it's not better than Jacome. It's only slightly worse. Alright, so... Yes, Wizard Stave. Razor Edge on both. And, Hexproof maybe. No, I think Anti-Evil's better.
Thank you.
Yeah, so I'm either gonna do a tier list. Like going over all the skills and weapons in the game, I'm like rating on the tier list maybe. Or doing a level 1 run only, where I just play the game with like level 1. And I'm only allowed to use level 1 weapons, so I'll be playing, like, say for Tal for instance, I'll be using his recruit sword for the entire game as well as staying at level 1. I think that's actually really hard, so I think that'll be interesting. I want to just full heal my squad real quick. Or I want to do like an out of bounds thing where I just explore out of bounds of the game. Or learning like the glitchless run of the game.
So,
I don't remember if I went to him before. But the luster wines, because he gives you luster wines if you helped him fix the elevator. See, I've been thinking. Because if I learn the glitchless run of the game, or the glitched run of the game, and got really, really, really good at it, I could actually submit that to GDQ, because I think the glitched run isn't going to take as long. I Obviously it's not going to take as long as, say, 100% or anything like that, because obviously it's a glitched run, it's not glitchless. And if I get really good at it and I actually make the time really good, I could submit that to Games Done Quick, and then I could hopefully maybe get it showcased on like a hotfix. So they do like little episodes, like where you can just submit your run and then see if they approve it, or it could just be on one of the episode things. I don't know. That's what I've been thinking anyway. But that'd take a lot of time to get good. But I need to speak to flipping thingy. There's gotta be a way to duplicate items in this game. But you could do it in Fable fucking 1, so I'm pretty sure there's gotta be some way of duplicating. It'd just make the git run so much easier. Like, imagine if I could duplicate like old shit. If I had a chainsaw at level 1. Imagine that. I don't think this ever does anything this year. And you can't even pull it. I mean, yeah. Yep. Let's watch a good scene where he gets his head chopped off and then no one cares about his head being chopped up, even though there's like colleagues around.
Now, if what Boogie says is true, and there is a portal system, then this configuration should provide all the power we need to open it.
Now, you are certain this will lead us to more crystals? I mean, we're talking about teleporting to another world entirely here. An entire world I still know nothing about.
Kren's data was totally conclusive, if a little unbelievable. Once the portal is open, my data suggests it will stay open. Bookie's navigation stone should enable you to get back with no problem. And now that we have the extra power from this crystal, we should be able to beam you directly to the portal system's hub. Once you're there, it will simply be a case of finding the right portal to take you to the new crystal that Kren found.
That means we can travel from the realm of shadows and go straight to another crystal. Mother will be delighted.
Don't look so nervous. You said yourself that you had already traveled to one new world this week. Why stop now?
Elko, now is the time to show faith in your science.
Science has nothing to do with faith.
Brace yourselves. We're about to enter the unknown. I knew it! I'm a genius! It worked! I suppose I better think of what to say if they don't come back now.
Where are they?
Ah, hello? I didn't hear you come in. Who are you? It's quite a long story, you see. We had a computer called Kren and...
You have the transcendine crystal?
Yes, indeed. It is right there. I was planning on sending it to the Queen, but you see, we found out how to open up the portals. You see, Kren was investigating another world that orbits parallel to Haskilia. I thought that was corrupted data.
The scientist? You would send him through to the Darklands?
Darklands? Yes, they could be. You see, the geography of that world matched ours. Oh dear, are you from the castle?
This crystal will keep the schedule for Elko's machine on track. But I cannot allow news of the Darklands to reach Illumina. More blood must be spilt if Hygo is to return.
This is not the correct path.
Unbelievable. It looks like...
Oh. Bright water.
It's not the bright water we know, that's for sure.
Elko's right. Look at the position of the houses. And the sky is so dark here.
It's like a terrible nightmare.
Gren predicted crystal deposits just along the coast here.
Yeah, wherever here is.
Well, I don't intend to stay too long in any case. I can only hope that Hayton will deliver the transcendent crystal back to Illumina on my behalf. Queen Lucica will not be pleased if I return empty-handed, so let's just get the crystal Gren found here and get home again.
Right.
There's no point in going back without the crystal.
Alright, there's a chest here.
It seems we are blessed.
It's a very pretty skybox with like the purple and stuff. What the hell is Elko just doing then? Was he like stretching and he just moved mid-animation? Alright. Chest here.
Praise to the gods.
Yeah, Tal's adamant. Oh, I keep forgetting it's over here. The reason I went over there is because in Brightwater, that's where the chest is. Oh, hello Chaos, by the way. It's nice to see you again.
Prizes and surprises.
Chaos, what kind of... did you watch my original video, my first video I made on my channel? So I value your opinion. What kind of video would you like to see or stream next week? Like, would you like to see a tier list? Like an Out of Bounds video? Or like a level 1 run of the game? Using just level 1 weapons and like just level 1 stats. So that means like no orbs or anything like that either. My mind went on to flipping autopilot then. I should go back and get the other chests. See, I could put the glitchless run up there as well. I mean glitched run, like speed run, but like learn that as well, but like, I'm not in the mood to do like a speedrun thing at the moment.
It seems we are blessed.
Oh, thank you, Chaos. For your opinion. Yeah, no, it's all good, it's all good. Everyone's busy. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. I appreciate anyone watching my videos. Like, I have like some people who, like, there's someone called Tagnus, he watches my videos like once in a while and he pops a comment in my in my streams every like now and then. Like I just appreciate anyone that watches my content. Do we have any orbs? We got like a few, I think. SP. Let's give it to Ailish. We don't really need to give any more to Elko. How much HP is that? 250. Give it. So the thing is, after the cave, we won't be using Buki again until the end of the game. So there's not really much point in giving her this. And we don't use Ailish either, now that I remember. So maybe we give it to Tao, because obviously, I don't know, he's used for the entire game pretty much.
I'm sorry, but I can't allow strangers into the church just now. If you have business here, you will have to go and see Lord Muesli. The manor is on top of the hill.
Outer Worlds. Outer Worlds. Oh, I always get those two mixed up, Outer Worlds and Outer Wilds. That's why I had to think which one you're on about. You mean the one with like Spacer's Choice and Pavati? Pavati. She was my favourite companion when I played through that game when it came out. It's a good game. I've never played the DLC, but it's really good.
Well,
mainly because, I mean, I'm biased because I really like Obsidian, so... Obsidian's a great company. I mean, the only reason why I even know them is because of New Vegas. The fact that they made New Vegas is because it was in such a time constraint, with it being probably one of the best RPG games, one of the best RPG games ever made, in like a short time span. That company is very talented. Outer Worlds was pretty good too. Yeah, Pavati's amazing. I might actually play that game again.
Not what?
Oh yeah, I need to speak to flipping guy. Wrong order. Yeah, she's a good companion. Who else was there? There's that short-haired girl as well. I can't remember her name. There's that short-haired girl and I'm drawing a blank on the other ones. It's been like 4 years. Well, when it was released, that's when I played it. So I don't know how long ago that was. I think it was 2020, wasn't it? I'm hoping the game gives me Eden Coral. Yeah, I'm gonna do like a level 1 run. Like, you know, you could easily cheese that by just using orbs, like putting power orbs into your character. But I'm just gonna say I won't do that. Why did I go in as Ailish? My brain is not working. Oh, Vicar Max, I remember him. Felix is great. I can't remember Nyoka, and I think Sam is the short-haired girl, right? Vicar Max, is he the funny one? Like, no, he's the one who's very, is he? I need to look at him, I need to look at his face. Let me just Google his, like, character. So I know, like. Oh yeah, I remember him. Was he a dickhead? I don't remember. I do not remember. I don't remember much about the game, but I just remember it being good. I remember there's like special weapons and stuff you can get. Oh, hello Elf, how you doing? It's nice to see you. A beginner's playthrough. You mean for this game? Sam is a robot.
Soldiers pay.
Yeah, Edgewater. Isn't that posh town? It's been a while since I played Chaos, but I did complete it. I just don't remember much because it's been so long. I remember, like, the start of the games was so good. Why did I go to him? I don't know why my brain is just being stupid. I just need to go to this guy and show him the cross. Yeah, Elf, do you mean for this game? Like a beginner's playthrough? Do you mean like commentating what I'm doing? And stuff like that, maybe? Yeah, that'd be awesome, Chaos. Does New Game Plus just give you like all your stats from like your previous playthrough? Does it keep like weapons? Let me just gonna fix my audio. Okay. I'm happy you come by every week. It's really nice to see you. I appreciate you too, Chaos, and Evie. You keep everything, even like the OP weapons. That's nuts.
So Kerfin thinks the entrance...
Okay. Yeah, I'm sorry your chat's... I mean, I think there's definitely a delay on my stream. I still haven't figured out how to fix that. It's probably like a YouTube setting or something. I keep forgetting to look. Level cap is 99. That's such a big step up from like... Is it like 25 levels per DLC? How many is there? I didn't play any of the DLCs, so I can't really... Oop. There is a visual bug. That is because of the mods. Yeah, let me know, because I might actually play that game. I still own it.
This place is
2
amazing.
DLCs, okay.
Look at it.
These drawings are strange. They're of some sort of mermaid.
This one looks pretty good to me.
Really, Tal?
Oh my, she's a beauty, all right. Very bountiful, so to speak.
It's said that a man's feeble heart would melt the moment she began to sing.
I can see why. She's obviously a healthy specimen. And of course, half naked.
Of course.
I can't see what's so fascinating about a half-naked fishwoman singing sea shanties to any man that comes along. I'm sure it's not so interesting when all you can smell is wet fish in your lap.
Don't spoil the image.
Men are like fish, easy to catch, briefly satisfying, and then just a bag of bones that stinks up the tent.
Biggie's such a savage.
Oh, stop it, you. We're offended now, aren't we, Tal?
Yeah, not Bethesda. Obsidian are really good at writing.
This place is something special, isn't it?
It has a certain atmosphere.
Can you hear that? It's beautiful.
It gets inside your head, doesn't it?
Are you two still discussing the finer points of aquatic ladies?
I can hear it so clear.
I hear you. Sing. Sing to me.
What?
Most beloved siren. I am coming.
She knows me. Ah.
Where are you going? Come on, people, pick up the pace! Yes!
Well, that's a new one. I expect the mods to bug during like actual gameplay. Normally it's like when you like cross over to first person view. It's like sometimes like when you go to first person like this, sometimes it shows the ping off because of the mods. But I've never had it happen during fights, like third person. I mean, the mermaid here, I don't think looks anything like the mermaid that shows when we fight her, Nasaria. And the storm kick is the best way of playing this room, I think.
I am the one.
Tried to dodge that. The thing is, dodging in this game is you have to do it really early. I think it was it on the Xbox playthrough that the game bugged out and it spawned another wave of enemies when I went over here. Like I went over here in the corner and then more enemies spawned for some reason. I've never had it like happen again though. No, we're just gonna run to that thing and use Storm Kick. This is actually good because we're all grouped up.
When I attack, even the heavens scream.
I'm not sure if the developers actually intended this to be a difficult puzzle, but it really isn't. The next puzzle is annoying. I keep forgetting the order of it, like the bridge one.
It seems we are blessed.
Just looking around. What are these meant to be? Like, I know the lights, obviously, but... Oh, it's like... Is that like, I don't know, what's the word for it now? Like seashells, maybe, like a big seashell. Or something. It looks like a tail, like a seashell tail or something. Try and group the enemies up. I used the minimap when I do that.
When I attack, even the heavens scream.
Why are they immune? Like they're immune to damage at certain points, I mean. Keep forgetting. So, we'll just... I'm not sure, do we fight again? Because the next fight is only... boss fight, isn't it? I don't think we fight again. Do we? I don't remember. Because we do the puzzle... Actually no, we do fight again because we have to put the keys... Okay, we do. So it's best if we give Buki... Not Buki... Ailish a Stanica. Because she can debuff the... She can debuff the little, like, sea creature things. Oh, not the crabs though, I think the crab... Actually, I think she can debuff crabs. I keep forgetting because I don't really use it that much, so... This puzzle I just use muscle memory on doing it. Like, I don't actually know it like off by heart. I mean I should do from doing it so much, but... Why was she over there? She was like near the wall for some reason. Didn't know you could put all of them up at once, I never knew that. Alright, let's hope we get Eden Corals. Alright, lost the drinks aren't bad, so... No, there's no crate. I was looking to see if there's a crate. Yeah, this puzzle, that puzzle's the hardest. Actually, is it the hardest puzzle? I think so, actually. Actually, is it? It's not like too bad, I suppose, but you just have to memorize what order each thing does. Like when you pull down the lever and press the button, you have to memorize which bridges are lifted up from doing certain sequences. Sometimes I wing it literally all the time and I still manage to do it. Which is bad in terms of speedrunning. Oh, do you know what? I forgot one chest. I forgot one chest, guys. And I'm glad I remembered. This game absolutely swarms you with potions. Like, you don't need all these potions. I don't think the game is nearly as hard as the developers thought. To absolutely, like, smother you with potions. And, like, resurrection vials and stuff. Because if you break literally everything, you will get an abundance of potions.
What do we get for our trouble and strife?
The thing is, I've played through this game so many times now, I just know where every chest is, just from playing the game so much. Which is kind of crazy, because there's over 100 chests in the game, so... Also, if you guys didn't know, I think I've mentioned this before, this puzzle here, when you press the button, it gives you the notes at the bottom of the screen. A, F, G, D, A, F, G, D, E. I don't know why there was like a space there. But in the Xbox version, it doesn't actually... I thought I remembered it from before. Yeah, in the Xbox version, it doesn't tell you which. It doesn't tell you which notes they are. It just makes you just listen to the sound of the song and then figure it out that way. Which is weird how they would change that for the PC port. Like, it's stuff like that I don't get why Climax added that to the game. It just makes it more easy, if anything. And the puzzle isn't like particularly difficult, you just have to listen to the tone and try different combinations until you get the right one. And obviously with the sound it makes it easy because you can like memorize what each one does and then press them in the right... What am I doing? Oh no, I'm going the right way. Well, I'm going the right way. I'm like, why am I going this way? I'm like, okay, we need to put the shell keys back in the thing and open the thing. Right. I look at the minimap and then when they're all grouped up on the minimap, I was like right here, I can like use the storm kick now.
I am the one.
You see the curse supplies, which means curse makes enemies take double damage. You have trouble with the music on the Xbox version. Yeah, I mean, back in the day for sure, like TVs and stuff wouldn't play like sounds as good as they do nowadays, but that's the thing, is like why didn't they add that in the Xbox version to begin with? Like why was that not part? Like why are the notes on the PC port where you can hear better, but they're not on the Xbox port or the version of the game? It doesn't make much sense. Should be the other way around, if anything. Probably should have kept that. Or... let's use one of these. My favorite line in the game's coming up in a minute. It always makes me laugh. I'll let you know in a second what it is. It's my favorite line. Nasaria says, "You smell of cat," and then smacks Spooky out of the way. It's just so funny to me. She hates the smell of cats so bad that she almost killed Spooky for it. It's hilarious. I don't know why I find it amusing, but I love cats. But that line is just so funny to me. I don't know why. My favorite tune. I love this song. Such a good song. My favorite song. It's weird because it only plays right here. And I think over there too. But you do get a little glimpse of it walking through the dungeon on the way out. But it doesn't play like constantly. It's my favorite song. So. Let's go speak to Nasaria.
You will sing for the last time today. Mo will protect me.
You smell of cat. Taste my I am the siren. My song makes fools of men and sounds the death knell in the hearts of women.
Nah, I forgot to change weapon. So, nope, wrong one. Yep, this one, and Gazer wins.
Always one step ahead.
Nice.
Get back, or I'll toast your soul. Get back, or I'll toast your soul. Fiends, leave this world.
Almost one cycle to that. Almost. See how low HP is?
Fiends, leave this world. Get back, or I'll toast your soul. Get back, or I'll toast your soul.
Nice. The thing is with this fight, let me just show you guys something. This is really relevant. So you know Permaforce summons a spiral of ice that blasts enemies around her. The higher essence, the more damage she inflicts, right? This circle for Permaforce is as big as Celestial Circle. Maybe it's bigger, but it doesn't hit the boss. But Celestial Circle does for some reason. Blaze Ball hits the boss as well, but that takes too long. So Celestial Circle's the best way of like doing, like, you shoot your weapon, Celestial Circle, once it's finished casting, shoot again because it resets your gun, and just keep doing that over and over, and then make sure you weave in like your Spirit Strike at some point and does a lot of damage, and you can almost one cycle her. With a bit more essence and a bit more skill points, like so I'd have to use potions, maybe I could have done it. Yeah, Ailish is great. We'll say bye to her now, Elf, because you won't see her until the end of the game. Well, you will see her, but you won't get to play her as her until the end of the game.
Will you kill them, Gazelle?
You had me confused, my brother. I don't kill for amusement. I still serve Scientine. We'll take them back to the Citadel for interrogation, and then Caprine can decide what needs to be done. At least now we can be sure that the Echlorian crystal is safe in our hands.
I'm sorry, Gazelle. I didn't mean anything by that.
Whatever. Talos is no longer part of my family. The less said, the better.
Let's get back to the Citadel before they wake up.
Thou, descendant of Callister, wake! Go to Scientine to seek your friend. There you will find answers to questions not yet asked. Fear not, son of Sudeki. The age of unity is now upon us.
Elko, wake up! I know what we have to do.
Duh? Where the...
Ailish and Buki have been taken to a place called Scientine. We've got to catch up with them now!
I always heard, like, how Elko doesn't get given any armor, anything like that till the very end of the game. You can't use his special Spirit Strike until the end of the game. I just think it's stupid. Like, he should have gotten given an armor upgrade ages ago. It just kind of seems like he's been left to the wayside a bit. I do understand, like, he's a scientist and he's skeptical about gods and stuff, but I just think, I don't know, they should have written something, like, better than what he did for Elko's, like, armor stuff.
Okay, time out.
See if I can glitch my way through here. Maybe in combat I probably could have. I don't know. Just it's so annoying I have to come back just to do this. Like in a glitched run, that would save so much time.
Looks good.
Come on, give me Eden Coral. Do we even have any Eden Coral? We have 2, that's okay. It's better than 0. For sure. We need, like, I think it's, is it 8 or 10? I can't remember.
Hope these things work. They're still prototypes.
What? Where the hell did I just get shot from? What the fuck? I'm cursed as well, great.
Hope these things work. They're
I was
still
shot through the wall.
prototypes.
pretty sure. How is that not removed it? This game makes 0 sense. Now it's removed. Right, how am I still cursed and doing double damage? It's only one or the other. I'm doing double damage at the moment. Like I did hit him for 1666, which is a normal damage. So being cursed right now. Actually no, am I mixing them up? No, I'm mixing it up with weaken. Curse means I take double damage, okay. I always mix those two up. Okay, that makes sense. So I always mix up the orange heart with the green heart. Also, how the hell did I get hit? Like, the projectile, like, came from over here, like, through the wall and hit me. I'm pretty sure. No, they don't. It says they react when I approach, but they move anyway, so... Need some skill potions. Go, pop on Elko.
Hope these things work. They're still prototypes.
Didn't drop any Eden corals, that sucks. Hey, what was that? Oh yeah. Well, I added like little notes and stuff for things.
Okay, time out.
I'm just gonna hockey the skill salves or skill potions, yeah. Actually, no, I don't want to hotkey this one because it only gives me 50, so I might as well use them. Either I'm just going to cap him out, and then I'm going to... Skill salves can be on... 3.
Hope these things work. They're still prototypes. Okay, time out.
Don't forget there's a chest over here, guys.
What have we here?
I swear, the crates are like a lottery. Sometimes you get something, sorry, my mic was too close there. It's like, sometimes you get something good, sometimes you get a potion that you don't need, and sometimes you actually get the item you want, which is a quest item, which is very rare. I never really get anything quest related, other than say Walleth belts, every now and then.
Looks good.
Siren Song, that's Carl's weapon. If you come to the left here, it's quicker this way. You can save the game over there, but we should be okay. Hello, Evie.
Hope these things work. They're still prototypes.
Oh shit. Okay, we're gonna have to cast this again.
Okay, time out.
How did that not hit? Stupid immunity frames. The thing in this game is that you rarely meet any NPC characters. I mean, you do meet quite like a few of them, but none of them really have anything important to tell you. I mean, I don't know from personal experience because I've not actually sat around and spoken to every NPC I come across. We don't really meet many that are like that influential. Also, Evie, did you do something cool or something? You said woo in the chat, so. But yeah, I mean, I can kind of, I understand what you mean. They did make it seem like, oh, like in the trailers, you're like, over 700 NPCs to talk to, which is true, but most of them, I mean, they all are kind of unique, I suppose. The robots are in Transcentia always just what did I say about Ailish? I don't remember. My brain's being fucky tonight. I've been getting signs of dementia. But yeah, the robots in Transcentia don't really say anything different, they just rehash dialogue from like each of them. Like they all repeat the same thing.
You should.
There we go. He gives me a key to his warehouse where he stores his gold. Because you do get gold from that warehouse. That doesn't make any sense. Oh wait, gnats do gnats spawn in this world? I think they do. I was gonna say, like, it's not lore accurate. I don't even know what a Dilodactyl is. You don't ever see one in the game. Just hoping for Eden Coral. It's this one that gives you a potion. Let's go speak to Mr. Finbar.
Ahoy there! Oh.
Yeah, the female robots, like, they have, like, different dialogue in a way, I think. But the actual minor robots are, like, they're all rehashed. They all say, like, the same thing, but it's just, like, randomly generated of what they say. Yeah, the Outworld's a good game. You can probably get it for, like, nowadays, like, cheap.
All right.
But yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying yourself, Chaos. It's always nice to find a game you like. Give Tal that. Give Tal that too. Yeah, he has it in, Gamer has his shop in Cyan Time. Which is weird to me how he doesn't have one here. Like, because from, like, Transcentia until... You'd think, like... I guess the game's like, you should buy things before you teleport to this world. Yeah, we're gonna go sell our gold bars to the guy up on the road. Get the runic blade, come back, upgrade the runic blade. Actually, no. Yeah. I was gonna say we could upgrade the Omnium rocket gun, but the Iron Fluxator is just better regardless, so it doesn't really matter. The runic blade is just an outright better weapon. Elko's flipping legendary weapon's trash, which is always upsets me. That his weapon is not very good. It's literally like his base weapon, but does a bit more damage, like his all rapid fire pistol. Playing console for the
Did
game.
the girls have the crystal
That's
with
not
them?
bad.
Look, I'm supposed to be under your command, I know, Elko. But right now there are more important things than your crystal to worry about.
Of course, you're correct. I didn't mean to imply that it was more important than...
Save it, Elko. We have to find the girls.
Alright, where's those shadow stones? We don't need these anymore. Sell those. Need eating... Wait, what? It won't let me cap it. No. Okay, no. It's fine. Crystals. Don't need these anymore. Jesus, how many archive skulls do we have? Ridiculous. What console are you playing on, Chaos? If you don't mind me asking, of course. Just checking my quest list. I'm sorry for the pink screen, guys. Yeah, I want to see if I can turn the Firewall Pills late game. Seems like it's fine so far. Alright, let's go get the runic blade. I mean, I still play on the Xbox One, like the white one. I think it's S. PS5 is good. I don't actually have one, but... Oh, this is very annoying. You don't normally get a spawn here. Oh yeah. PS5 is a great console, sure. Yeah, consoles are really good. It's just nowadays now is like they keep upping the price of the console every single time they make one. Eventually it's gonna get to ridiculous prices. I think consoles are good for people who can't like fully build a PC. But if you can build a PC, it's better in the long term because you can always replace the parts, which is cheaper than buying a... Like, I still have my 2080 Ti that I bought in 2018 and my i9 9900K, and I still have like the exact same build as when I bought it in 2018, and it still runs games fine. To be honest, I don't really play that many like new games, like new games, like the new Call of Duty or anything like that, but I'd say it would run it decently fine. I just think like PCs are longevity things, but the things with consoles is that they're cheaper, and I think less things go wrong with consoles because PCs can sometimes, like if you don't like apply thermal paste to your CPU or anything every few years, or something bad happens, replacing the parts can be very expensive. Consoles are like, once you buy it, it never really breaks. Like I have an Xbox original that I've had for like years now that hasn't broken. I have an Xbox 360 that's old, that is not broken. An Xbox One is like over... I don't know when the white one came out, but I've had that since its launch and that's not broken. I mean, my PC is never broken, but... I mean, I've had issues with my water cooling. What am I doing? I've had issues with my water cooling in the past. But now I know how to like fix all that stuff properly. So like, yeah, there's benefits to both, I'd say. Plus, especially with like, PlayStations like PlayStations have like exclusive games as well. I'm just gonna go like 50% credit. That'd be cool.
Thanks.
Like you guys have, I think it's on PC now, but you guys had God of War when that came out. Oh wait. Yeah, slow one's better.
Thanks for...
But yeah, there's benefits to both. Yeah, I think all consoles are pretty decent. I never was really like against like, I was never like the console war guy, like saying that Xbox is better than PlayStation or that back in the day. But they both have their benefits, like in terms of titles that release. Yeah, but I think as soon as you buy a console, you're set. Unless you mistreat it really badly, like chuck it around. Which I doubt anyone normal or sane would do. And you should be completely fine. Like a long time. Like I still play my Xbox One on my 360. They're very good. Gonna give this to Tao. Give that to Tao as well. Like I have like a shitload of 360 games that I still play. I use my PC a lot to play Warframe and stuff, and like just in general use of like recording things. I mean, the one good thing about PCs is that you can record with like a capture card and stuff. Like I still have my capture card I bought in 2018 and it's still fine. To be fair, it was Elgato 4K, Elgato 4K or something like that. I never use its 4K function though.
Hope these things work. They're still prototypes.
I think it's Elgato MK 4K or MK2 or something like that. But yeah, I've not actually got any. I haven't got the new Xbox One X or like the PlayStation 5 or anything like that. It's because I don't really play like games that are modern.
What in the heavens is
Like
this?
very modern. Like I'm talking like the new games. I'm always playing like older games, mainly for my YouTube. Yep, I knew it. I was like, there's a chest somewhere. I was like, why didn't I come here straight away, you know? Oh, I almost fell off.
Looks good.
Yes, he would. But
What in the heavens is this?
in a second now, I'll show you something. Helco's immune to lava. He's got teleporting powers. You can teleport.
What have we here?
There we go. It's like it never happened. See if his jetpack did fail. Here we go guys, the worst gun in the game. Well, not the worst gun in the game, but one of the worst guns. I'll show you it. Plasma launcher. Right, the stats aren't bad, right, you'd think. But it's really bad. Like, even with all the runes, it's terrible. It's literally like an upgraded version of the proton phaser, but the proton phaser is not very good either. Omnium rocket gun. Like, this is what I mean. Like, the developers should have put this as the final weapon, because this is the most broken weapon in the game. Like, these two have their place. Like, if you want to like debuff enemies, you've got options here. This is just, as the last weapon, it's just not good. It's really bad. Like, I'm actually going to give it another chance, okay? I'm actually going to go back, I'm going to level up the gun, and I want to show you guys. Because I keep thinking, maybe I'm missing something, maybe it's secretly good, and I'm just being a hater for no reason. Elko's most powerful gun is the gun he starts with at the start of the game. It's got the Ion Fluxator, which is the railgun weapon that I use all the time. That is his most powerful gun. It's the one he starts with. Because it pierces enemies and it does an insane amount of damage when you've got power orbs on. Like if you put like at least 4 power orbs into him and then nano enhancement, you will one-shot pretty much most enemies, or at least 2-shot them. Besides like the really, really tanky enemies. Like at the end of the game when Elko's escorting Tilly to New Brightwater, you'll one-shot like all the guards. So I'm actually gonna upgrade this weapon. And this is his ultimate weapon, by the way. And I want to see if it's actually as bad as I think. I've tried it multiple times, and I swear to God it's bad. But yeah, it's just weird how the developers made like his ultimate weapon just shit. Okay, so his special weapon. Just look at this, right? Jagged Edge, right, is meant to give a large base damage increase, okay? It gives it 4 strength. 4, okay? Soul Seeker gives it 10 extra crit chance. So, if I just show you the Ion Foxeia, the Razor Edge for this gives it 30, like if you look next to the strength, it gives it 35 strength. Which means it's more powerful. So at the start of the game, as soon as you get Elko, and you've leveled up his gun, he has 105 strength. And with a few orbs, you'll do 1,666 damage with double damage, and then sometimes even double that if you crit. But let's say we put Jagged Edge on it, like a bit of damage, and then we do, I don't know, like some crit as well as some more damage. So 54 strength, 20 critical. It shoots really fast. I think the developer's idea behind it was you would shoot it really quick and you'll do a lot of DPS. But the problem with that is that with the Ion Foxeia you can literally one-shot, two-shot those things. The Omnium Rocket Gun, this is strong as well, like a really strong gun, but the problem with this one is it's like AoE, like it's like an explosion AoE. So it only like hits enemies around the enemy you hit, or wherever you hit. The Ion Foxeia has a piercing skill, so you can line up enemies and hit all of them, whereas a rocket gun can only hit like a few if you group them up in like a tight encounter. But you don't really want to do that as Elko, because you want to be like moving around and lining up shots with your Ion Foxeia. If enemies get too close to you, they could just stagger you. You take a lot of damage, but yeah. But we'll try out his ultimate weapon. Like, I wonder if it'd even been mad if the developers made the rocket gun his ultimate weapon, but it's also weird that the rocket gun isn't his ultimate weapon, by the way, but it's weird that the rocket gun is right next to where you get his ultimate weapon at the end of the game. There's a chest where I went to earlier on, before I jumped in the lava. That is the chest that has the Omnium Rocket Gun. So it's weird that they're both together, because one overshadows the other. Like if you say if you're playing this game casually and you didn't know about the Foxeia being really OP, you got both those weapons, you'd obviously use the rocket gun over the plasma launcher because it does more damage and it's just more cool. Like a gun that shoots rockets is more cool than a shitty like little pew pea shooter, and that's this gun. If I ever make a tier list of this game, I'm putting this gun in like next to the worst tier, because it's not as bad as his other starting gun, so probably like D tier or something. Like I'll show you. This is how much damage it does with no double damage. 96, okay? 96 damage.
Hope these things work. They're still prototypes.
Now with this I'll do about, well, we'll see, 192 I think? 191. Or you could use this. It's just one shot, son. You tell me which one's better. That way you need to shoot enemies 10 times to kill them, or you can use a gun that is a rail cannon, basically, that one-shots anything in its path. The plasma launcher doesn't have any AoE at all, so it's just shit. That's it. That is the most criminal thing in this game, is that gun.
Hope these things work. They're still prototypes.
The Omnium rocket gun, I'll show that one off too, I guess. This one is pretty decent, actually. If it didn't block the fucking head. It's decent. It's decent, like, it does way more damage, and... Yeah, the one-shot cannon is the gun he starts with, Elf. That is what's so funny. Why am I going this way? I am such a moron. Please don't spawn more enemies. Yeah, the one-shot cannon is better, 100%. There's no real question. So the rocket gun does... I can't even tell. Jesus. 556, so double that is 100, 1,112, I think that is. So still, like, this gun is very slow. It's even slower to reload than this gun, so... I'll just use this. So the rocket gun isn't bad, but why would you use it?
These things work. They're still prototypes.
This gun does basically the same thing, but better. Like, I can line up enemies to do this. That's why, like, when I watch reviews of the game, or this game, no one ever mentions, like, this being so OP. This game would be so much more, like, diversive in gameplay if this gun wasn't at the start of the game. This gun makes it like a singular. This gun makes it so, like, the playstyle of the game, the most meta way to play it is by using this gun.
Okay, time out.
It's literally just nano enhancement ion fluxator for the entire game. Wait, what? I hit that, did I not? Yeah, so if this gun wasn't at the start of the game, like, I'd say the gameplay would be more fun because you can actually experiment with different weapons. But if you want to go quick and finish the game as quickly as possible, the fluxator is the way to go with nano enhancement. The thing is, though, you could just say, why not just not use it? I guess then you could just say, like, I mean, that's a fair point. You could not just use it if you don't want to. But for me, I just want this run to be as quick as possible. Because I'm not, like, doing a guide or anything, I'm just showing off the mods. And even in a guide, I'd actually show off this weapon, because that is how you play the game most efficiently. But then again, it's a single player game, you play whatever the hell you want. If you want to use the plasma launcher, or like the starting weapon, like the little pea shooter, you can go ahead. It's your choice. It's completely at your own discretion of what you use. Because then, at the end of the day, there's no right or wrong way of playing a game like this, because it's single player and it's down to the person who plays the game. In a speedrun sense, there is a right and wrong way, but in a casual sense, it's up to you. You're not gonna get like shot for, you know, using the plasma launcher.
My liege, as instructed, I followed the scientist to Transcentia. He was not alone. Ailish and the animal were also there. I regret to report that they have opened a portal to Ecloria. This puts our mission to raise Haigu in jeopardy. I will see them eliminated before it's too late.
No, we need Elko to finish his work on the machine. As for Ailish, she is my daughter and has a natural talent for magic. She may well prove a worthy ally in the future.
Very well. But do not let your feelings for the princess cloud your judgment. Haigu must be reborn at all costs.
Certain death awaits us both if we fail.
Death is our only certainty. I do not fear it.
Lord Talos, death to you is violent, quick and full of adrenaline. It is no wonder that you have no fear. My experience of death is very different. My mother died slowly. Her cancerous body left her a prisoner in her own mind. Without Haigu, even your strength will wane as your body decays. What price for a killer who has not the strength to kill? What use is a kingdom if the queen is too frail to enjoy it? When old age comes, do you fight death or simply accept it?
Death waits regardless.
We shall see about that. I will raise Haigu and you shall be his host. In return, he will bestow immortality upon me at last. Ensure that Elko returns immediately to finish his work on the Crystal Towers. Ailish is naive. She will return of her own accord eventually. Flowers are such transient friends. Summer will make way for autumn, and decay will engulf their brilliant clothes. I will not be trapped in this pitiless cycle of life, whatever the cost.
Okay, time out.
Drop a save. Also, the camera angles on the Xbox, like the Xbox version, are just so much better. Like, you can see more clearly. And flying and going up walls and stuff. Especially at Buki, like you can see where you're actually going, like where the point of like, where you're meant to drop off. PC version isn't so forgiving on that front.
Hope these things work. They're still prototypes.
Not eating coral, that's pretty good. From that thing. $2K florins, okay. I think that one also has a chance of dropping a gold bar, apparently, like a huge gold bar. I've never had it happen myself, but I have seen screenshots of it happening.
Look, there they are. I know you're not a soldier, Elko. Just keep a cool head. There's no need for heroics. Try not to do anything clever.
Of course. And Tal, try not to do anything stupid, okay?
Don't worry. I'll get those chains off you. Cover your eyes.
For goodness sake, man! Keep the noise down! The guard had a key!
Oh, I see.
Never mind that, Tal. You were very brave. Very loud, but very brave.
We have no time to waste. The other guard went to get his superiors. They'll be back here any second.
No doubt they will. Especially with Tal striking the hour like a church clock.
Look, I was just trying to help.
And this is my care face.
I hope our guests are not leaving.
I'm afraid we cannot allow that.
No, we can't. Are these two oafs the rescue party?
Just who are you calling? Ailish?
Hey, he looks just like you, Gazelle.
She's anthropomorph.
Huh? What the?
This is all very strange. If I didn't know better, I would think I was looking in a mirror. Well, I suppose we do look similar, even if you are a little dowdier. Dowdier? You might not have such a smart mouth after the interrogation.
Look, we don't know what you want or who you are, but we do not have to answer to the likes of you. Shut your mouth. You Hicarians think you can do what you like? Well, this is Curia in the free state of Scientine. You might have darkened our skies, but not our spirit. Now put down your weapons or face the consequences. Those are very foolish words.
Stop this foolishness at once. This isn't going to solve anything. Well, if you won't listen to me, then I guess I'll have to make you. Stop. Still. Silence. As you were, so shall you wake.
Ah! Ah! Whoa! Hey, where am I?
Dirty little... Oh! Hey? Ah!
Prepare to die!
I'll blow your damned head off!
Oh, excuse me.
So then, now that you have successfully destroyed my chandelier, which one of you is going to explain what this is all about?
I am Tal of the Illumina Guard. This is Elko. We came here only to free our friends Ailish and Buki. Friends that these mercenaries kidnapped. They were caught with the Echlorian crystal.
That crystal is part of my research project, which has nothing to do with these two.
If he is researching crystals, then he must be up to his neck in it.
Quiet. I apologize for the manner of your arrival, but we are a desperate people. In truth, we need your help.
Why should we want to help you, for pity's sake?
Echloria is dying. Light fades from the sky. You think of light only as something that helps us to see, but in reality, it is the very essence of life. It is magic. The love that we all share. Look around the table. Recognize anyone? Your world and our world were once a single planet known as Sudeki. It was created for Tetsu, a benevolent guardian, but his brother Haigu became jealous and sliced it into two along with each and every life form in it. Echloria then developed in tandem with Askelia for a millennium. Yet now we suffer in darkness as Askelia prospers in the light. Why? The light that we once relied upon is draining away from our skies. It is our belief that it flows into your world.
Oh, please. I deal in facts, not poetic conjecture. Where was the love when you sent troops to Askelia? Bah! Why should I believe any of this?
Those troops were renegades driven mad by the lack of light. We have no troops left to launch an invasion thanks to you.
This situation affects all of us, Elko. As the light drains away from Echloria, it creates a vacuum of light magic. When this happens, the lost souls of the void rush in to fill that vacuum. These vicious creatures plague both our worlds.
We called them Lightspawn. My brother was... But we thought it was your people that sent them.
They started to appear just as the skies began to darken. We have no control over them, but someone somewhere is making them appear, and we must find out who.
I have spent my life trying to use crystal energy to combat these Lightspawn. I have nothing to prove to you.
If we help you, then will you stop raiding Askelia?
All of Echloria wants peace.
Wait a minute! Echloria is the aggressor here! You get cozy up to the enemy if you want to, Tal, but I put Askelia's well-being first. Excuse me.
Let him go. Elko is a scientist. It's in his nature to be skeptical. We should offer him some proof. There is a spell I could cast that would allow us to follow the light as it leaves this world. It would require the vessel of true sight, however.
Where is this vessel?
Commander Garen was to safeguard it for me in the Echlorian stronghold. But the darkness has affected his mind. His troops no longer answer to Cyantine. However, there is a soldier who remains loyal. His name is Cool, and I will send a message to him that you are coming to reclaim the vessel of true sight on my behalf. Tal, travel with Kazel, Alexine and Nico, and bring the vessel of true sight back to me. If we are united, we cannot fail.
Son of Transcentia, hear the voice of destiny. I am Tetsu, heir to the realm of Omnia. My servant Helios the Dragon will fight alongside you should you accept your fate.
What fate? I don't believe in fate! No, this is not happening!
gods wait upon your word, Elko. Unity cannot be achieved without faith. Have faith in Devious, and my servant will repay your trust.
No, please, someone tell me that was all smoke and mirrors.
Okay, so now we're gonna go to... Now we're gonna go to the blacksmith to enchant everyone's weapons.
Cool. Oh.
I'm not gonna. Do we actually? Yeah, we'll have an abundance of gold at the end game, so we can just put some enchantments on these guys. At least make them anti-weaken, at least. Because weaken's the annoying one. Yeah, that's fine. Come to this little crate thing here. There's money. For some reason. Here's a wind of Alexine. Oh, that doesn't happen very often. Normally, there's like a very high chance of a spawn there, but this time it didn't happen. I don't think I've ever crossed this bridge without a spawn, so guess we'll find out. Most likely we'll get a spawn, but we're hoping for not having one.
Come on, people, pick up the pace.
Blade storm time, I think. Blade down the father. Is anything down here on the docks? I don't think I really checked over here much. Nah, just nothing. What was that? Sightseeing boat rides around a beautiful Scientist Citadel. Not really get much business anymore. The area's obviously been seen better days. I didn't know that was there. That's pretty cool. There's quite a lot of those like little tags on things. You can just click on and just read about a bit of the lore. Or like what the object is. So I'm in two minds now. Do I go back to... I think I do, because I like getting out of the way. Yeah, let's do it. We're gonna go back to the grotto just to get the stupid chest. And get the Eden corals. I like getting out of the way. In speedrunning though, let me just do something real quick. Go, sorted. In speedrunning, the best, well, probably the better thing to do is, which I don't normally do it, but it's probably best for you to, like come back at the very end of the game with a double damage scroll, because you can do double damage with like the scrolls that or the enchantment, the Bywater captain gives you when you escort Tilly back to Bywater. But in my mind, I just like to get out of the way so I don't have to do that shit later. That's what I'm thinking anyway. Because I don't like going back doing this stuff later in the game. So I want to get out of the way and then just literally do the ending and that's it. Why did I come in this flipping tile? That's so stupid.
Well, that was well worth the effort.
So yeah, let's keep us Alexian. Because so we can use Gears of Wind at the start of the fight. Camera's being a bit buggy though. Hang on a second. Nah, I was gonna say I could go that way, but that doesn't make sense. By that way, I mean like the shell way, but that only takes you to the boss area. And she destroyed the bridge, so...
Always one step ahead. People pick up the pace.
I'm playing as flipping Gazelle. I mixed him up with flipping Tao. Oh my god. I was like, why am I not doing as much damage as I usually do?
Excellent stuff. Reward for a job well done.
Give that to Tao. Okay, as if this activating the fight when the flipping enemy is all the way over here. What the hell?
Come on, people, pick up the pace.
No, he's just healing all the time. I hate when this happens. Like, just bugs out. Enemies just, friendlies just walk into the wall. Well, Nico made it. What the? He's trying to hit it through the wall. It's hilarious. Gazelle talks all this shit to Tao when he first meets him. And he tries to hit something through like a little grate through the wall. Like a little fence thing. Oh, that's funny. How many do we need to get? Quest log. Okay, so I think we need to get... How many eating corals is it? Let me have a look. If I forget. Doesn't flipping say. So 1, yep, so 2. Yeah, so we need 8, okay. Well, we only need... Give him 2, yeah, we need 7. Normally I know what it is because when I'm speedrunning I have like the number on the side of the screen for me, so I just know it. So we need 7 more. I mean 5 more. We need 7 as a collective number. Let's use Spirit Strike, why not?
Protector of the world, slayer of the demons!
I'll have it back by the time I fight the behemoth anyway, so... Wow, not even 1. That feels anticlimactic. gonna use Blade Storm. Quicker. You can group them up, that is. Actually, yeah, let's just do this normally. I don't think so, Alf. Not that I can... Not that I know. Not that I know of. Well, that would be really cool, because that would open a lot of opportunities. There's one where you can full heal everyone and get all the SP. The Apophis potion. No, because the game is going to be like half. Oh, never mind. It didn't laugh in my face. Just double check we got 7, because we need 7. We already turned 1 in, so... Thank God for that. That was painful. That's the worst Eden Coral farm I've ever done. Like, I don't think it's ever been worse than that. That was fucking horrible. I hate quests like that. It's just quests where you have to like do like a fetch quest, but it's tied to like RNG drop chance. Like Warframe's entire identity is that, but Warframe's literally 100 times more fun when you're farming things. This is just like it gets kind of trivial after a bit. In Warframe you can play as many different characters. Players with so many different weapons and like builds and have fun that way and just do it AFK. Like you don't even need to focus on farming on the thing you want. You can literally load the mission that it drops with and just play it and have fun and then just be like, oh yeah, I've got enough now. I didn't realise. I'm saving it because I don't want the game to crash. It's never ever crashed there before though, that is really weird. It might be the mods. It's never crashed in the grotto once. Then again, it was probably around like every 3 hours and 50 minutes-ish. Maybe a little bit less than that, the game crashes for me, like if I play for a long time. It doesn't matter where, it just crashes for some reason. I mean, on Warframe you can manipulate the drop chances with different things as well. No, not heal. Oh yeah, I need to speak to this guy, I forgot. Well, the thing is with Warframe, you can get double drop. You can get drop boosters, resource boosters that double like your drops and double the rewards you get. You get companions with mods that have chances of double dropping things, or like giving you double. So, and not only that, you can have Warframes that double the drop chance. Oh yeah, we need to teleport. What am I doing? Actually, no, it's fine. We can go this way. Maybe so, but I'm the only person who has this issue. Like in the Discord I'm in anyway. Like for everyone else, the game doesn't really crash. But then again, who else is playing Sudeki for more than 3 hours at a time? Maybe if you really love the game like me, but I don't think that's many people. I mean, there's loads of people who love this game. I mean, many people who play like more than 3 hours every week. on a Sunday. Like, once you beat this game once 100%, there's no real reason to play it again unless you really like it. I am finishing this game today though. I'm not wasting another episode on this stuff. I want to do something different. Like I want to do like a challenge run or something. I've done so many 100% runs now. That's what I do, like a challenge run. Oh yeah, this way. You can't turn into totems with Electine, it has to be the actual... It has to be Ailish.
Right. All right.
I mean, I do enjoy the game a lot. It's just... The thing is with 100%, it's just the drop chances are so annoying. Because literally most of the quests are like that. The only quest isn't bad with the drop chances is the spirit orbs, because they guarantee a drop every time you kill an enemy in the spirit world, so... Okay, the game crashed again. Luckily I saved it. Why is it crashing? I don't understand. It might be the mods. Maybe. Kinda weird. If it crashes again, I think I might just be like, look guys, the game's crashing constantly, I'm just gonna leave it at this part and then just do something different next week, because if it's just gonna keep crashing like this, then I am not gonna carry on. Because I hate losing progress like this, it's so annoying. Yeah, it's definitely got to do with the mods, I think. Like the other crash, I can understand, it happens quite commonly for me, but like crashing 2 times back to back is kind of strange. It's just annoying because this game has no sort of autosave, so you just go back to where you last saved, which is obviously the design of many games back then, so is what it is, I suppose. I didn't even heal at the church either, forgot to do that. Doesn't really matter too much, I can just use potions. Yep, it's basically that, Eve. I mean, this time we didn't get a spawn nurse, which is good. I was hoping there's no spawns from here to the flipping stronghold. I mean, there will be a few, because one is quest related. And one is chest related, because one's tied with a chest. Oh well, it's the easy one, so... kind of hard to avoid them. There's no real way of... I mean, there is a way. I can actually try, actually. It's kind of hard to do this, though. If we, like... hope she gets stuck behind now. If an NPC is... Wait, what? Okay, never mind. I guess it doesn't work. I don't know why the fuck it didn't. Basically, when you trap like an enemy, or not enemy, when you trap like a friendly AI behind something, and you enter a zone that can spawn enemies, and say they are still in the other zone, it has to have all 4 characters present. Why is I playing as Gazelle? It has to have all four characters present to spawn the fight usually, but this time it seemed to not work. Maybe it's the mods, maybe maybe it's just a misconception that it actually works, I don't know. Alright, there's a spawn to the left here. Not spawn, a save, sorry. Honestly, I'm being too lazy. I should be casting Gaze of Wind every fight, but I just can't be bothered. I'm feeling really lazy, so I'm just gonna do combos and that's it. Nah, I can't be a host after the crashes. Wait, what? Hang on a second. I never knew this is where this drops. I guess I picked up every time without noticing. I could have sworn that's not where it drops. To be honest, I don't really pay attention. The only scroll I know are like boss fights and like the end of the game where the double damage scroll drops, but I don't really pay much attention, so... Yeah, that was weird. Come on, up the ladders.
All right.
I'm gonna save it again. I don't care. I'm just gonna save it every single second. Once I've done something, I'm saving it. Because if it crashes again, then there's less things I need to do, so... Alright, now I need to play as Alexian. I'm pretty sure the developers was going to try and make it so this was Ailish doing this, but they can do it as Alexian, so that's good.
Hear me now, daughter of Sudeki. I, Olivertest, whisper to you from within your own soul. It is written that my line will be reunited to combat the forces of Haigu. Your judgment must be tested. If you wish to take the challenge, despite the dangers it will entail, then step forward. There are many apparitions around you. Step forward to choose one. If you choose wisely, then you will be rewarded. If you choose poorly, an ill wind will blow. I am your guide, but I must ask you, if you are to fulfill your destiny, in whom should you put your faith? Lucica? Jenny?
Because look, like the actual thing that's meant to be, like, this is Alexian right there, and obviously the shadow of Ailish is Alexian, not Alexian's. Like, doesn't make sense. Also, the stupid hitboxes are annoying here.
You have chosen wisely.
Oh, didn't even give me anything.
You are one of 4 chosen champions, but Tetsu will call upon only one to face Haigu. Tell me, you have chosen wisely.
Okay.
Is there one here who is
Doesn't
not
matter what you
worthy of
pick
the
here.
trust Tetsu has
It's
shown in
the
them?
same result. You'd think it's Elko because he's getting a bit sussy with the entire thing, but doesn't matter. Who you pick. And obviously the game spawns the worst fight, so.
Trust your companions.
Get back, or I'll toast your soul. Fiends, leave this world. Fiends, leave this world.
Why did I not kill the other one? Oh, maybe, I know why. Because I hit it with an aura attack before.
Believe in your shadow. She is part of you.
Thank you.
Well, that was well worth the effort.
So it says I get rewarded for selecting well. I break the vase and it gives me nothing.
Reward for a job well done.
Orb of Wisdom. I can go to Tau. Actually, I can go on the second one and then the third one, and then the orb can go to, what is it, Essence, or yeah, go to Tal, because he's going to use Blade Storm, so.
Well, I have to admit, Tal, you can handle a sword. In the Elite Guard, we learned to love the art of swordsmanship.
You still have a way to go to catch up with Kazel.
That's not true. When I watch Gazelle's AI do anything, it's bad.
I am putting a lot of trust in you, Haskillian.
Oh, here we
Feel the
go,
same
by the
about
way.
you, Aclorian.
The infamous waterfall of breaking ears, breaking people's ears. So, I probably won't commentate during that section because it's loud as fuck, and yeah. Or maybe I just turn it down. I'm gonna save it, then I'm gonna alt-tab and then turn the game down. Turn myself down as well. Because the waterfall is obnoxiously loud and it's not good for anyone's ears. So if the game's really low from now on until after the stronghold, that's why. Okay, I just want to finish this game, so let's play optimally. Let's play optimally. Let's steal all the fucking meta shit. No, give me the wine. Pressing the wrong button. turn the game back up when I've saved it in a second. It's just that I didn't want it to be really loud for you guys. Because the waterfall noise is not very nice to listen to.
Soldiers? You're...
Alright, I'm gonna go the other side and save it, and then do that side first because there's no save point around here.
Good luck on your mission.
How much damage does a Forcian blade do? I forget. Yeah, no worries, Elf, mate. Thank you for hanging out. Have a good sleep, my friend. Good night, mate. I'll see you next week, hopefully. Or in any of my videos. But thank you. I'm gonna save it, then I'm gonna turn it back up again. You can still hear it, it's so loud. Evie, do you want to play some Warframe later on? If your internet is doing okay. Or do you have D&D? It is Sunday. At least I think it is, you have D&D today, right? Why not hang out with Xena or something? Oh yeah, Xena's at work. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, actually no, didn't you finish at 10? Oh no, I fucked up. It's gonna spawn another one even though it's broken because the game is stupid like that. Oh fuck it, I'm just doing this again.
See if you can move these blocks and make a bridge for me to climb across, Tal.
Alright, so the best thing to do is to get both of these little, like, annoying blocks that don't do anything and just shove them out the way. Put them into a place where you can't get in the way of anything. Right here is fine. So we need to have a one that goes here like this, and we need to bring that one now. Push this over there. Push this one back. Push this down here. Go there like that. And then we get this one. Actually no. We don't move the bottom one yet because we need to get this one to the top right corner. Like so. Push this all the way back. And hang on. First we do it this way, otherwise I can't like move this later on. So push this down. Push this back up here, and then push this towards the ends, and then you pull this one back, and then that's it, it's done. Well, you can just teleport. If you have the ability to teleport, why don't you just teleport all the way over there?
This is it. I will stay here and hold the counterbalance. You go and see if you can get the gate to open.
Right. Save it again. We're so close to being near the end, so all we need to do is this fight with the behemoth in a second after we've done this puzzle that we're doing. Then we need to do Elko's escort, and then we just end the game. Actually no, we don't end the game. We need to hand in the totems and the one chest for Buki, and then we end the game. So obviously this fucking spawns here, just annoying as fuck. Just gonna play dance it. Cool, because I'll just... Oh my god. That was my own fault.
Things aren't going well.
They can both deal with that. Just heal here. Yep, saw it. Hopefully we can skip this cutscene. Yeah, we can. Alright, now we just blade dance both of these together. Should die in like 2 seconds pretty much, because blade dance is OP. Yeah, sorry. Right, this puzzle isn't like so hard once you know how to do it.
Okay, it looks like...
Okay, so first of all, when you're doing this puzzle, you want to make sure you flip the switch first, otherwise you'll screw yourself over. So to do that, we need to push this block out the way. So you can actually walk up the stairs, which should be walkable up, but you can't because the developers hate you. Or hate me at least. Like, why would they do that? Like, you can't go up like a little step. See, the developers put this here on purpose to piss you off, I swear to God. Because they don't say that it needs to be clicked. I'm not even sure, I don't think the cutscene even shows it. Wasn't paying much attention. Right, now, you wanna push this back over there. And then you're gonna want to push this all the way back here. Push this in like this. Push this over here. Yeah, we have to push this all the way over there. Because then... Oh yeah, push this here. Okay. No. Yep, push this there. Push this over here. Push this out the way here so you can pull this back again. And just get out of the way and just... Nope, don't grab that. Push that there. Alright, no, don't go down here. Don't go up there. Don't go up the ladders. Don't go up the fucking ladders. Grab the thing. Okay, so... Got an idea. Alright. Alright. Just out of the way. Okay. Alright. Push this all the way over here. Make sure all the blocks are out the way. Climb up here. Alright. And just push this. Over there like this. We don't need to do that one just yet. Pull this back. Oh yeah, I can't actually get there, can I? Okay. Yeah, now we need to push this one this way, because there's no other way of doing that without getting trapped. So, walk freely. And we have to pull this back. Now you go round, up the ladders, down the ladders, back up the ladders, down the ladders, and up that massive ladder. This puzzle can be a bit annoying, but as soon as you get like all the blocks out the way, it's fine. Just make sure none are covering the ladders. Yeah, I'll pull that side. Right, before I fight the behemoth, I'm making a save, because there's an off chance I can fuck it up, and then if I do fuck it up, then I'd have to redo that entire thing again. It doesn't heal SP, which sucks. Usually you do the other one last, so you can save on the way out. But because of the crashing, I've been trying to make sure I save quite often. I'm confused. Which way is it? I think I came from that way, didn't I? And now we save. Now we fight the behemoth. First we need to use Alexine to dispel the thing at the top. Hopefully we have no fights. No fights whatsoever. That's what I'm hoping for. Nice. So, advancement essence is the one we go for. Then we items. We're gonna put a skill salve on Tal, so he's maxed out on his skill. So he's maxed out for the fight. Probably should have. Actually no, because if I just saved it within full HP, a fight could have spawned. I would have used Blade Dance anyway, so doesn't really matter. From here, we have a max SSP bar, which means we can just destroy the shields that spawns.
Good work.
Yep.
Get.
Right. So first of all, we use this sword for shooting. This destroys both the generators on each side, which then breaks his ability to actually shoot anything. Make sure he... Yep, there we go, perfect. Then we use Blade Dance because you get hit when he goes back. So, minimize the stacker there. Oh, well, he still hit me anyway, okay. Now, I probably could have won comboed in there, but I wasn't sure how long that was going to take for the shield to come back up. So we just wait for it to shoot 3 times. That's the easiest way to do it without taking damage. Oh, 2 times? I thought it was 3 times. You should have enough time to go break the other one as well. Oh, fuck you. What? That is not how it's meant to work. What the fuck? That is not how it works. Not once has that happened, ever. Not once has that ever happened. This game today is pissing me off. It's not meant to do that, ever. I've never been shot there, like, once. I've done that fight so many times. What the fuck? Oh, this game today. Cool. I have never ever been shot point blank there because he's meant to swing his axe at you. Even if he can shoot at that time. Even if he can, he always throws his axe. Yeah, that is just bullshit, man. Like, honestly. Unless I'm wrong, which I doubt, because I've done this fight so many times. It's just shit, honestly. Like, maybe it's the mods. Maybe the mods is making the game fucky. All it is visual mods, though. It shouldn't change any gameplay. It shouldn't change any gameplay. It's just visual changes and stuff like that. Or maybe the game doesn't like the mods and it's like, well, I like different today, maybe. Maybe I get another chance at one-tapping the boss there, so, well, not one-tapping, but one round in it. So I guess we'll see. I guess the best way of doing it is for him to shoot and be close to you, sort of. Yeah, I got an idea. See? Oh, never mind. So we use it here, so we're close to the boss, so we can do damage. High frames. Blade dance. I'll stop the knockback, I think. Do you reckon we got it? We might die.
Those that stand before me die!
I think I'm dead.
Those that stand before me die!
Never mind. I was really I should have used Blade Dance again. I would have killed him. I would have 100% killed him if I used Blade Dance again, but I didn't. Alright, we're gonna play it safe. If I use Blade Dance again, that was a one round fight. I used Shin Splitter because my initial thought was to run away. And then hide behind cover like I just did. Okay, I'm not risking this shit again. Oh look, his thing's broke. Okay, it's not gonna shoot me. He was one hit. He's literally one hit off. Okay, that could have gone. That actually went really well. But I could have won one round at that fight. I think, yeah, you take damage from it. Pretty sure. I've not actually tried it, but I'm pretty sure you take damage. I think I've tried it in the past, maybe like ages ago. My brain's telling me, like, I think you take damage. I think it bypasses shields. But yeah, you do have a good point. Actually, I got an idea. We can dispel the thing. What we're gonna do is, I'm going to save the game, then try it out, and then quit the game, and then load back to this save. I don't know if it would help or anything though, if you could block the shots. Well, I guess we'll try. There's no load function from there, great. I've not actually tried it, but I'm pretty sure it won't work. Because it's a boss enemy and I don't know. It just feels like it just wouldn't. But I'll try for you, because I know you've asked before, so I want to actually give you a proper answer instead of I think so. So. Yeah, it still hits you. I'm pretty sure that was like on the shield and not like on my arm. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, the shield isn't very useful in this game. There's actually quite a few enemies that bypass it, I think. And the thing is, like, I'm not sure if it's just me, but every time I try and roll, like, I attack and then try and roll, there's like a split second before it actually goes off, so I take damage anyway, so... What am I doing? I need to go back to the gulch. Which is... I've literally done a circle for no reason. That was... I don't know. I don't know what's going on in my brain at the moment. Jesus Christ. Let's do another save. I know, like, I'm just saving every chance I get because I hate crashes. Like, I would have saved at least probably 15 minutes from my world record run. Like, I've accumulating of the saves I did because of the crashes I had. I would have saved at least 15 minutes. Like, in accumulation of saves. I was saving like every second I could get because I was scared of it crashing during my run. Which is, it's just lame, that's the thing. I think personally when the game crashes, the moderators, I know the mods of the Sudeki speedrun thing. I think there should be a rule where they deduct the time off the end if your game crashes. Because I ended up losing like probably 15 minutes worth of progress maybe from my world record from the crash I had. I think. Maybe it was 10 minutes. There's no clapping noise with his Nico's clap. Oh, not Nico, whoever his name is. I keep forgetting this guy's name because he only really speaks a few times. What's his name again? I'm just gonna see. Affi, okay. I always forget his name. He's the least memorable character in the game for me. Like, I don't ever remember his name because he rarely speaks. You don't ever use him. Also, I don't understand why they added this choice to the game. Like, it doesn't matter. It's still the same outcome. If I leave the crystal, Talos takes it. You can see him behind you. If you steal the crystal, he still takes it off you, so... Now, normally I leave it and he takes it, but let's see what Steel does.
Now to return home and finish my work. The new tower should be up by now. And with this crystal, my machine will finally be
Wait, hang on. Does he not take off you when you steal it? Oh. Okay, well, it doesn't matter then. But still same outcome.
Huh? Lord Talos, what are you doing here?
I was wrong.
There is no turning back, Elko. I am here to ensure you return to Illumina Castle.
Doesn't matter anyway. Doesn't change the game. You get different dialogue. Okay. I mean, I didn't know that actually. I thought it was exactly the same. But it isn't. But it's still the same outcome regardless. Because we always run away from the Queen and tell our friends, oh no, Haigu's gonna be resurrected.
these things work. They're still prototypes.
It's funny how Talos got into the castle without being seen by the guards and by multiple people like Ailish, Tal, Yuki, Nico, Affi, the Queen, Gazelle, and the guards are outside. Like, maybe he's a ninja or something, but I don't know, like... I mean, he actually not with Haigu. I was gonna say he has the ability to slow time, but that's when he's with Haigu. So, doesn't matter. It doesn't make much sense regardless. Jesus. I really want there to be a mod where you can play as Talos. That'd be so cool. I mean, there's definitely files for Talos. Just if the stupid code wasn't so bad. Wow, we didn't get a spawn. That's crazy. It never normally happens. Oh no, Elko stole the crystal.
We are...
They really like just put the combination of Edward Scissorhands with Darth Vader's breathing as a villain. You know, his original design looked I think it looked way different than this. Seeing like concept art. There's like a website where you can see like concept art and stuff of this game. The only thing I can think of is Haigu is stopping the balls, maybe. It's the only thing I can think of. At the home stretch now, guys. Oh yeah, I need to do the Pearl quest. Fuck's sake. I forgot to use Buki. Oh, I'm so dumb. I was like, I want to test this out, but I didn't know this game was gonna piss me off this much today. Basically, I left this quest here. So I wanted to see if you could do it at the end of the game, because maybe it was quicker. But the thing is, it's not actually quicker because you need to use Buki anyway at the end of the game to get the chest that's in the house. So in the end, it's not really that quick. The reason why I need to use Buki is because there's a wall climb. And yeah. Sell my gold bars here. I need to buy like the final weapons too, so I'm just gonna sell most of the things I have, other than the brightwater pills. I know he's not gonna give good prices in comparison to the one near Crystal Reef, but I'm not gonna go back to Crystal Reef, so I'm just gonna talk to the next best person, which is this guy, because this is the only other trader on the way to. Other than Kamo, Kamo sells like, gives you like ship prices, so. One game blessed me with no encounters.
Okay, time out.
The third tower is up and running already. Hayton must have brought the Transcendine crystal back to Illumina for me. Tell me, do you know if he is still here?
I returned the Transcendine crystal to Illumina on behalf of the Professor. Your work is of personal interest to me.
Really? Well, I still have much to do. As you said, there is no turning back now. Whatever keeps Tal and the others in Scientine, Illumina will always be my first concern.
Simdav kakurama ginamas kumra imites. Now we fly with you.
Now your eyes shall be opened.
Oh,
see how it drains the color away.
Keep watching the bowl, and you will see where.
That's the portal in the realm of shadows, the Shadow Nexus.
Wait! Isn't that Illumina?
Elko, it looks like that machine is part of the problem and not the solution after all.
I warned you not to trust the Hikarians.
No. Mother, it can't be true.
Right, sorry about that, guys. I went to put food in the oven. But I'm gonna skip the rest of this. Oh no, I can't.
Yes, ma'am.
Your good work has redeemed you, Elko. You shall be rewarded handsomely as soon as you complete these final tasks. This work is to be completed immediately.
Ma'am, I don't understand this configuration. The power must flow continuously or there are great dangers.
That is not your concern. You are to follow my orders. Time is of the essence.
Forgive me, but without a conduit capable of handling such huge waves of magical energy, the whole system could destabilize, and a crystal that size would be unheard of.
You scientists are so sure of yourselves, aren't you? A mere crystal is nothing when compared to the human soul.
You want to use a human? That would be suicide.
Oh, Biscuit, look! Treat! Treat from earlier on. Treat!
Marred by such ignorance.
No, you don't need a treat.
The machine will open a portal directly to the void, from where we shall call Haigu himself. Lord Talos will act as a host to the great demon.
You wish to raise Haigu?
Once Haigu stalks the world again, I shall reign as the immortal queen of Illumina.
There is no turning back, Elko.
Alright, hurry the fuck up. I just want to be done with this, like, series. Last Sudeki Sundays, I mean this fucking episode. Who's that, Biscuit? Who is it? Is that Ava? Go say hello. Come on. Go say hello. No? Is it not Ava? Where is Ava? Thing. I mean, the light was turned on, so I presume. Oh yeah, by the way, guys, the final time to say bye to the creepy moon. Oh, I can't show it. Show the moon in a minute.
My mission. What the power is drawn from the. She wants to lose.
You.
Stop that man! He is a saboteur! Stop him by...
Hope these things work. They're still prototypes.
Why'd you hit this part, Chaos? Is it because of the Tilly Escalade?
Once I yearn...
Hope these things work. They're still prototypes. Okay, time out.
this?
Well, that answers the question if I can finish the quest late game, but like I said, there's literally no point in doing it like this late. Because there's one chest left, or two chests left. There's one. Well, let's just put this. Put it. Tilly back, whatever her name is. Alright. So there's two chests left. There's one near Buki's shrine, and there is one up there behind us. So oh my god, I don't know why I did it, to be honest. It's just there's no point, because you have to come back with Buki at the end of the game to get the chest, because that is what you need. You need Buki. If it was just, it would only be good time save if you didn't need like Buki or anyone, because then you could just walk in, get the chest, walk out, you know. But it's not that, that's not how it works, so. It requires her to climb, so we have to go back there first, teleport back and then finish the game off. It shouldn't take too long. But yeah, Chaos, why was that part your most hated? Saving it again because of crashing. I mean, until you score is kind of boring, to be honest. Please, no encounters. Those can't be arsed. I just want this to be done now. The game has pissed me off a lot tonight. With the crashing and the drops and stuff, it's not been a very good experience. I mean, a part of it is because I'm hungry as fuck as well. So I put food in the oven when I was AFK during the cutscene. But when my food's done, this will be done, so. You can't even get out of here. I thought this was a shortcut, but it wasn't. Today, yeah. Next week I'll be fine, because obviously time's passed. My original plan today was to finish this and then do Doom 3 Nightmare walkthrough for the achievement, but I'm not doing that tonight. But Doom 3 is a decent game. 2 seconds. Doom 3 is a good game. Like, I enjoyed myself playing it, but the latter half of the game I just kind of got really pissed off with the game. Because it was just literally... I find most of the stuff the game was doing was just cheat. Like, a lot of the game is, you walk past an area, a hidden wall will lift up and an enemy will spawn behind that hidden wall and shoot you in the back. So if you don't know the spawns, then it's just kind of annoying. What can I give Tally? Yeah. Oh yeah, he needs his combat boost as well. Done. So the enemies would be like, a common trope in the game is you walk past an area and an enemy will spawn behind you and shoot you in the back. Or scratch you in the back. And when you get hit, you get like, your screen will shake so much. I mean, I enjoyed the game, like it was decent. Like, I wasn't entirely shitting on it. But there's some things I did not like. I just find it really cheap. Say if it's like a spawn here, like near this cannon, I'd walk past, say the cannon, then a wall would lift up behind me, and then the enemy would spawn and then shoot me, or scratch me, or whatever. And then there's these enemies with fucking miniguns as well. Like, horror games like that are intended to be scary shouldn't have enemies that have fucking miniguns. In my opinion. I think to be scary you need to have like Dead Space. Like, yeah, some enemies have projectiles in that game, but that's because they're aliens. They don't pick up miniguns and start spitting lead at you. Those enemies are so annoying. Because there's no real way to like counter them, because either they hit you or they don't with their bullets. But yeah, I did really enjoy like the first 3/4 of the game. Like, I liked interacting with the NPCs, talking to them, and you know, the atmosphere of like this, like, you know, everyone's like, I don't know, like I like the atmosphere of like a space kind of like hub of like where people are working and like eating food and stuff like that. Like, I like that sort of atmosphere. I enjoyed like walking around talking to the NPCs. And then the game was pretty fun until like 3/4 through, and then it just carried on spawning enemies over and over and over and over and over. I did enjoy the game, just some things I didn't really like. I mean, there's some things in this game I don't like, and it's my favourite game. So, I mean, doesn't ruin it, it's just everything has its drawbacks, depending on the game, of course. Well, the thing is, I don't really get scared easily in horror games because I've played and watched so many horror films and games that I don't really get scared of much. The only real game that made me tense was Dead Space 2. Because in that game, yeah, enemies could spawn behind you, but there was like a gimmick behind that. It's like, they used to pop out the vents, and that's just scary, like. Or sometimes they wouldn't pop out of any vents. You'd just see a vent and you'd be thinking, oh shit, an enemy could spawn from there. Like, the vent is obvious, but for the walls in Doom 3, like, some of them aren't obvious. So you don't know it's gonna spawn behind you. And when it does, it just ends up taking, like, the enemies in that game did scare me, so that factor of it it's not like a factor for me. It's just, I just find it kind of cheap. I hate games that force you to, like, take damage, and with it being like my first playthrough, like proper playthrough of the game, because I don't remember much from when I was younger. No, but you're not going to know where these enemies are going to spawn, so it just feels kind of tacky in that regard. See, this is why this is bad to do at late games, because you need Buki, and it's obviously a totem, so you can't go and get the other stuff first, you need to do this first. Because you need the totem for the thingy. I'm not scared of many things, like, in terms of, like, fiction or sci-fi. Like, real life stuff scares me, like drowning and shit like that. But, like, when it comes to actual games, like, the atmosphere has to be really, really creepy for me to be scared. Or, like, at least on the edge of my seat. It's just Doom 3's enemy design is like, some of them are pretty good. Like, the art direction was pretty good in that game. Like, the tile sets and, like, the storytelling through the art of the game, like, set pieces and stuff like that. That stuff was really cool. Like, especially in Delta Labs when you find out, shit, they've been experimenting on demons. You know? And then, like, tubes and stuff, like liquid tubes, like they're experimenting on dead, or like seemingly dead demons, and there's like loads of like logs everywhere, like PDA files with like information of like what's going on, audio logs and stuff like that. It's pretty cool. Biscuit, you playing? You playing at 1 o'clock in the morning? You playing? Oh, it's okay, good boy. You play. My dog Biscuit is on his back, rolling and chewing his foot. It's so funny. I love you, Biscuit. You always make me happy. You are a good boy. Yes, you are. He's trying to get his tail, but he's moaning because he can't get his tail. Oh, so funny. Biscuit always makes me happy, even after shit like tonight. I mean, I don't mind spiders as long as you leave me the fuck alone. Like, if a big spider was like in a corner of my room, like just hanging out, I don't care. But if it like, the only times I really care is if it fucking like dangles from the ceiling and lands on my leg. Or shit like that. The thing is though, apparently Doom 3 isn't canon, so... The lore is really good in that game. The devs did a good job of the game. Like, I enjoyed myself playing it. Like, it was very claustrophobic. Like, the game was very tight corridors and stuff like that. Like, each level had its own design to the point where it tells a story of like what's going on. I mean, the dangerous ones, yeah, I'd stay away the fuck away from them. If there was like a Black Widow in my room, I would kill it. 100%. I'd get the Hoover on that fucking thing. But like, if they're just house spiders chilling, eating flies and crap, and any other bugs that are fucking annoying, then yeah, I mean, chill. I don't care. But I hate spiders that fucking run at me. Like, I've had several times I've been sat on my PC like now, and I've had a spider dangle from the ceiling and fucking land on my fucking leg or my keyboard.
It seems we are blessed.
And that shit pisses me off. Just leave me alone. Aragog. Oh yeah, Aragog, the big spider. One of a point in health, why not? Harry Potter is such a good film, like all of them. So nostalgic. I used to watch it all the time at Christmas time. And like, Home Alone as well, that's a classic. Home Alone 1 is probably one of my favorite Christmas films, or probably is my favorite one. It's so fucking funny, I love it. There's a such thing as house centipedes. I have never heard of them before. Oh, got a close-up of a grate there. Yeah, so now we just need to turn in Ailish's stuff. What the hell is a house centipede? Never heard of that. To be honest, there's a lot more dangerous insects in America than there is in the UK. Oh, we got a close-up of wood there. Night Shadow's her last weapon, which is literally just like Elko's is shit. That's all I'm saying. But all these are going to Tal because Tal is literally the only person who needs them at this point because it's at the end of the game. What does a house centipede do then? Does it eat? Does it like eat like, I don't know, insects? Pretty big. Your favorite? Oh, only Christopher. Oh, right, really? Home Alone's such a classic though. I love that film. To be honest, I mean, people like different things, so... That's perfectly fine. I just want no spawns, please. Just let me finish the game. Oh my god, this game hates me today. Like next week when I do my challenge run, I'll be more engaged with the game because it's actually going to be really difficult. Like really difficult because I'm planning on doing level 1 run with level 1 weapons. Oh, another spawn. Now, Vicky died, but doesn't matter because she's alive now. 2 more encounters left and then we can finally kill fucking Talos. And for this time when I'm killing Talos, I'm actually going to use my Spirit Strike because I can always forget to use it. We have the size of pencil sharpener. Jesus. Oh, I don't envy that. Spiders normally stay like in a corner. Centipedes like crawl everywhere. Alright, 1 more encounter. I'm saving it again, I don't care. I don't want this game to crash. I know it's just when I get crashes like back to back, I just get kind of like overthinking that it's gonna crash. figured that's what you meant. They hang out on the walls and move fast. That doesn't sound very fun. Biscuit! What's up, Bubs? Come here. Come to Lily. You drinking your water? Good boy. I swear to God, my dog drinks in a rhythm. Like, no one else can, like, understand what I mean. Is that the inn or is that the shop? Last game of shop? Okay. My dog, like, drinks in, like, a rhythm. Like, I swear. I tell Ava that, but she doesn't, like, she's like, no he doesn't. I'm like, to me it sounds like he does. Like, he does it in the exact same way every time. Ever since he was a little pup.
Ah.
No, I want to heal.
What?
Fuck's sake.
Ah. In.
Alright, nearly fucking done with the game. Let's go. I'm gonna put a load of potions I need. I should have put in power, but who cares? It's the end of the game. Skill salve 4. What's the wines on 3? What's a drink on 2? And a puffish drink on 1, just in case. Save it, then we fight Talos, and then we end the game. Hopefully it doesn't make me watch the stupid ending cutscene. I just want to kill him and be done. Ah, nice. Hey, pink haze. For some reason. Wait for him to crash first.
Feel my wrath!
heart anymore.
Finally, it's done.
I praise you, Tetsu!
Okay, we don't need to watch that yet. That was a 100% modded run of the game. Thanks to Ghaith, Affi and the maker of the merged outfits of Nexus Mods. I do apologise if I sounded a bit annoying. I'm not annoying, maybe I was annoying. I was meant to say annoyed, that's because the game really hated me tonight. Next week we're going to be doing either a tier list, an Outbound stream, or a level 1 run with level 1 weapons. I'm not entirely sure which one of those I'm going to do yet. Probably the level 1 run, because I've seen quite a lot of comments on like Reddit and stuff for this game, and about level 1 stuff, like being the game without using any level ups. That is probably doable by itself, because you could just use orbs and the OP weapons. But including level 1 weapons and no orbs, I don't know if it's possible. Maybe it is. I think it is. But the last fight is going to take a long time. Like a very long time. The thing is though, the last fight has merged characters. So Gazelle and Tao will merge, and you get Gazelle's spells. And one of them I believe is Blade Storm. So what I'm just going to have to do is buy loads of potions. Yeah, we'll see what we're going to do next week. Well, thanks for watching, guys. Episode 9 is going to be next week. This was episode 8. Hopefully everyone has a good weekend, or rest of their weekend. Actually, no, it's Monday now for me. But thanks for anyone who watches, and I'll see you guys next week. Thanks Chaos, Evie, and Elf for commenting and watching tonight, and anyone else who does in the future. I'm just going to end the stream when it reaches 6 hours, so it's a nice whole number. But thanks guys, I appreciate it for hanging out.